Something changed, my heart could not contain the miracle of this world and all that it creates. With every passing day, the winds might grow stronger and carry us away, but we will hold on to joy to light the way, to keep the reminder that love does not escape. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us, nothing could measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together in this love, don't you forget it. We're all connected in this love. We're all connected in this love. Even if each of us are miles and miles away, we'll build a bridge from our love to come back home again. With every passing day, the winds might grow stronger and carry us away, but we will hold on to joy to light the way, to keep the reminder that love does not escape. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us, nothing could measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together in this love, don't you forget it. We're all connected in this love. There is no end in sight for us. We're all connected in this love. Beyond the storms and the seas, the sun and the breeze, the stars and the galaxy. Beyond the time that we take, the days that we make, I'm always gonna be with you. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us, nothing could measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together in this love, don't you forget it. We're all connected in this love. There is no end in sight for us. We're all connected in this love.
I know why! Hold on! I fixed it! Okay, we're good. Hello? I fixed it! It was just the wrong buttons, that's all. Anyway, hello? Welcome. Welcome to another day, another... You can't really see it at all. Another... There it is, just about. Hello! So, today, we're gonna craft. Et voila! This is okay, basically this is as far as we got last time. I haven't done super much, but I have been fixing it up a little bit. And figuring out some of the geometry and polishing up the surface a little bit just to get it more cohesive. So then the plan is to, for now, the plan is to put on legs. I want to put legs on. I carved off the... I decided I wasn't happy with this. I wasn't happy with the face bit. So I carved off the top of the face bit. And I've also made a duplicate. So that I can then use those to build my face upon. No, okay. Here's the thing. I want to have a hole. I want to have a divot, an inset, where this shape will fit. So it snaps on, right? In the correct orientation. However, I don't know how to do that. Basically, I need this shape, but inverted. So we need to make up basically this shape, but in reverse, which is easy because I have this baked already, so I can just make a platform and then push that in. And then whatever face I sculpt, this one is actually kind of pointless. Yes, you are pointless. Well, I'm just planning. Just doing some planning. No, if I make a little... Essentially a little stencil, just like a little dinosaur footprint, but instead of dinosaur footprint, it's the face shape of the future face. I'll do a little imprint of that, and then we'll have that be the face base, and then I can just sculpt any face on that base, and it'll fit in It'll be great. Great! Oh, I also tried gluing. I've bought super glue now. I've glued together one of the big legs that we did last time. Look at that. That looks pretty good. So that'll sit in like a flesh sock and then stick into here. And that'll be like the main legs. I think that'll be cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, so these legs will sit in a flesh sock and then scrunch up into the fleshy parts here, basically. That'll be the plan. I've also... See, the thing is, I've glued this together with super glue. I also will, in the future, need to put this back in the oven. I don't know if you're allowed to put super glued things in the oven. I don't think you're supposed to do that. But I can't find any info on whether or not... Like, you're not supposed to get it... It's flammable. But, like, once it's out and dry, out of the tube, isn't it fine? It's dishwasher proof and water resistant if used correctly. It doesn't say anything about hotness, though. But it does say that it has a suck-back effect. That's good. Yeah, some superglue will soften and fall apart. Oh, really? Fumes I don't think will be that big of a deal. It's okay with polymer clay. It's okay with polymer clay. Welcome back to It's Okay with Polymer Clay. I'm Polymer Clay, and that's okay. This has been It's Okay with Polymer Clay. Thanks for watching. No, I think it'll be fine. I will also probably, once it's all stuck on and stuff, I will coat it all with like a little bit of a solution of goo, which will kind of coat it all in a solution of goo. By coating it in a solution of goo, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. However, for now, let's just see if I can do up a nice little this. And then we'll make some flesh socks. Seems to be really split on opinions. Yeah, that means it's fine. If opinions differ, then it's fine. As long as it's not like a unanimous, like, don't do this, because you will explode. It's fine. I mean, I wouldn't advise filling a cup with super glue and then putting it in the oven just to see what happens. But I think the teeny tiny amounts that I've slathered on these legs will be fine. Ow. Yeah, if there are differing opinions, it means that it will do what you want it to do. It will do what your agenda says. This is a bit of a waste of clay, but I think it will be good for me. I don't know if it will be as good for you. I hope so. Wow. So this... okay. Oh, I went to town today. I went to coffee with Mum this morning, and we went down to town, and I bought some pina coladas for later, and I bought some party hats for birthday stream. Ba ba ba. Yep, just don't sue anyone. Yeah, basically. Good buys, right? Well, I also bought pants, but that was less fun. That was more sort of a backup or an update case. Oh shit. Don't crack. Okay, good. Boo, 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 boo. I wonder if I bake it like this with this shape in here, if the shape will get stuck, or if it'll be fine to pop back out. I think it'll be fine to pop back out. Yep. The music agrees. Yep. Let's just see. I want to retain as much of the shape as possible. Oh no, that's good. So that'll be basically what I can sculpt the faces on, and I will know that they... No, it's fine. I'm done with that one anyway. I will probably reinforce this a little bit, though. This gives me some opportunity. I wasn't gonna do this initially, but I had a genius idea earlier today, which was this. Excuse me. That'll do. I just need something with which to... with which to nudge things around. Nice. I want this to be thin. Okay, this might not have been the smartest idea I've ever had. Granted. But that doesn't mean it's wrong. Let's just reinforce this. This is actually the negative, so it doesn't actually matter how well I adhere to this shape. Because everything else will follow this shape. This will be our new master. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to your new master shape. This will be the shape that dictates us. Hello, Cere Panovatina. Welcome. Welcome to Clay Co. Clayco. It's not a company that does clay, although it does sound like that when I put it like that. Not sponsored. But welcome. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Well, I hope you're having a weekend, I guess. A lot of people work. I think I saw just recently, actually, speaking of working on the weekend, just recently I saw that Australia had passed a law that makes it literally illegal for business owners to contact not to contact employees, but you are legally allowed to not touch anything work-related when it's off hours. Like, you don't have to respond or answer to any emails or do anything if it's off hours, and you cannot be reprimanded for it at your work because it's off hours. I feel like that should be the law everywhere. So now I'm gonna make a mold for the face. I want to make interchangeable faces on this creature. So I need a negative that I can sculpt the faces in, so that they will then always fit in the final model in this model. So I'm just making a negative, a face negative. It's a little pessimistic, but it has to be done. This is the stuff. If I had a 3D printer, this is the stuff that I would 3D print, I think. Like molds and master shapes and stuff. Just for logistical things like this that need to be repeatable. Okay. Yeah, this this character can, if you show emotion, this character will steal your face. Which is most of the time not what you necessarily might want. But it gives us a cool opportunity to make interchangeable faces. Just for fun. Just for an added little challenge. But yeah, I'm surprised that that actually isn't a law in everywhere. Like, if you're not... If it's not work hours, then you shouldn't be expected to do anything that has to do with work, I think. You should get your set hours, and that should be the time you work. Unless you're literally on call, but you know, obviously. There. That'll do. The back of this isn't actually that important, but I think for registration purposes, it might behoove me to have some pattern for the clay to stick to, so I'll do that. And then this will be where I will bake this as it is, and then we'll use that for future faces. Do. He defecated through a sunroof. Okay, cool. So essentially what I will do is I'll bake this and then I'll make a dummy face, or basically I'll make a face on top of this so that it fits. Then I'll bake that face, and I can use that to make an indent in the main model, so that that face then perfectly fits the main model, and any face I make out of this mold will also fit the main model, because the main model is made with an imprint of this. And then I can put a magnet in the back and swap faces. And it'll be cool. Okay, good. That'll do. Give you a bit of a... brushing. Get rid of some of that crumminess. Really like using one of these really coarse bristled egg brushes for clay. It gives it a very sort of, I don't know, a very stony feeling, or stony surface. Cool. So I'm going to try to get this as symmetrical as possible. Even though it doesn't really matter since it's all going to be organic. Essentially this is going to be the lips for the eye mouth, or for the face mouth, I mean. Cool. So that'll be that. Where do I put this? Hold on. I got some paper. Ta-da! Some sandwich paper. Some anti-sticky. I want to get this off of here without ruining the shape too much. Up you get. Up you get. Like a pancake. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no. It's like making a pancake, but you used too little butter. There you go. Ooh. So I'll bake you. Maybe I should actually do a little isopropyl alcohol spritz. There. The hair poof is poofing today? It is a little poofy, isn't it? It's because I showered this morning. It gets very poofy. Alright, so whenever I bake, you are going... Oh, I have paper here. Oh well. You're going the next bake. Now, let's see what we can do about these legs. So if this sits here-ish, that seems like a respectable size, right? For the main legs, the main, like, 6. I think it's a little bigger than the original, but it seems okay. So they're kind of just sort of hanging. They're kind of just danglers. But I think I want to be extra loomy. So I want to have them like poking out or something. Having them folded back. Naruto running? No, I think having them forward is cool. Because there's going to be more tiny ones. There's going to be 8 tiny ones also poking forward. It's cool if everything is going forward, like a big, sort of threatening looming. How do I do these, though? How do I make these? Attached to that. I'm trying to think of if there's a way to do it where I can model them separately and then attach them and have it look good. Because modeling them on here is gonna be so, like, finicky. I think if I just do... If I do the flesh sock on this, standing, I can then bake that and then mount that here and blend it in. Yeah. Then I have the power to sculpt the flesh sock. Okay, so let's do a bunch of flesh socks. Well, let's glue a bunch of legs first. Flesh sock. Okay, so what do we have here? We got some leggy bits. Let's say that this one... Find a nice shoulder that fits, a nice shoulder ball. That's a nice shoulder ball. Together with... Nah. Maybe. Yeah, okay. That'll do. So those can go together. Now for this one, I did do a very tiny reinforcement with paperclip. I don't know if it's actually necessary, but I guess maybe I should just in case. I poked little holes and I stuck some paperclip bits in the other ones for reinforcement. hello, seed. Welcome to, welcome to me, poking clay, like you do. Right, so if that one is there... Feels very dangerous. Feels very dangerous to poke a very sharp metal rod hard against your finger. I don't want to, like, crack this, though. Do, 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 do. Ow. Okay, good. And good. I need some, like... I need some drilly type thing. Oh! I need this! Ah. Oh, perfect. Twiddling one of these back and forth. Twiddling one of these back and forth is the best tiny drill. Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle. Oh yeah. So this one would line with that one. Somewhere back here. Yeah, it's much safer. Yeah, exactly. It's much safer to drill with a scalpel towards you. Paper clip. Paper clip? Sorry, I hit you. I swear I had a paper clip. I guess I can find another one somewhere in here. Oh, here's some. So. Nope. Here's what we want to do. We want to grab about that much. That much. I'm gonna make little bones out of this. Basically just jam these little sticks in these little holes. Like that. Like that. You get little skeleton bones sticking out of the femur, I guess. Good, which means hey. Drill with scalpel towards you for best results. Wait, this is big end. Ah. Where's the focus, though? Focus? Okay, right in the middle. That's good. Ah! So that's good. So the only problem with this glue, because it sets so fast, it's like you dribble it on. Go, 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 go. Attach thingy and it's hardened. It's scary stuff, this glue. It just goes boom and then you're done. Good enough. This is why you build thin things with wire in the middle. So you don't have to do this. Good enough. Nope. Align them in a sensible direction. That'll do! One more leg done. 4 more to go. 4 more to go, plus 8 more, plus 6 more. I think for the small ones, though, I won't do individual segments like this because it's just too finicky and small. I'll just make one leg and carve the ridges out of it. But for these bits that are so big, I want those proper actual ridges. It looks cool. Paperclip? Paperclip. So let's do... What fits? This leg with... this claw? Ugh, that's an ugly claw. I'm sorry, claw, but it's true. I guess this one is better. Yeah, okay. That one, that one. That one? Ooh, that's nice. Well, if I don't... See, I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm just trying to be cordial, because if I don't drill towards myself, I'm sort of drilling towards you. And I don't want to do that. What kind of host would I be? Ooh! Hey! Question. Okay, question. What comes to mind when you think of like a home theater? Like what kind of peripherals? What kind of side things? What kind of extras would you imagine goes with a home cinema? What would you want if you had a home cinema? What would you want for it for a reasonable price? Just pretend like you're my brother and that you're building a cinema, a home cinema. What would you want that cinema to feature? I was thinking of those big posters, mood lights. Yeah, sound. I don't know about that. No, I was thinking those like popcorn buckets, like that look like classic square popcorn buckets that are made out of like aluminum or plastic. That you can just put your own popcorn in, but it'll feel like a theater popcorn bucket. I think that could be fun. But then I wanted to put something in that bucket as well for the gift, just to make it a little more extra, like fun. Do 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 do. It would be cool if I could find like a Like a now playing sign or something. Just a fun little cinema sign for no reason other than make it look fancy. Birthday present for brother? Yeah. I'm trying to think of good things to order. Because it's next Sunday. Well, his birthday isn't next Sunday, but we're doing a joint celebratory little thing next Sunday. So I want to have something ordered by then. I gotta get out there now. Cool. Clapperboard, chalkboard. Ooh, that's fun. Could be like at the entrance. Because I think he's planning on like making a little, like, it's a very long, thin room. So like the theater section is at the far end. Far out. So I think he's gonna have like a little pseudo confectionery confections shop thing / seating area / whatever space filler. It'd be cool with like a little poster or something, or like a little clapperboard or something. Next showings, just for fun. Got a little heavy with the glue. I'm trying to wipe some of it off with a surface that is garbage because it will be destroyed. Cool. Leg done. 3 more. I'll do 1 more, and then we'll make a flesh sock. Perfect. Nope. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Aisle floor lights for safety. An emergency exit sign. A no cell phones sign. That would actually be kind of fun to have a no phones. It is true though, it's not a proper cinema atmosphere or cinema experience if you don't have the landing strip, the landing lights, the runway lights along the floor. I actually have an LED like roll strip on the floor behind my couch because I wanted it to illuminate the floor from out under the couch if I have a movie night, so that you have that blue glow from below, so that if you need to get up and go to the bathroom or something, you can see the floor. But I never use it because it's so dark. Like, it has to be pitch black for it to make any difference. And also, I never have movie nights outside of the server. I guess I could go to the living room and turn on that light strip when we have movie nights in here for the server movie nights. Green Oreo? Whoa. Is that a thing? Does a green Oreo exist? Well, I guess you do. What do you taste? Sorry, is that rude? Is that an appropriate first question to someone new? What do you taste of? Welcome also. Mint? Oh, mint sounds good though. I was worried it was gonna be apple or melon, but mint is a good choice. Definitely mint.
Bite of dance, bite of dance, bite of dance.
Bite of dance. Why is it saying bite? There's no E. Justin. Rhino. Thank you for the 22. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Welcome back to jamming hard little rods into tight little holes. And I haven't even gotten the alcohol yet. This will be up as a VOD on OnlyFans later. Why is that one so hard? Okay, let's see. No, that's way too much. What's your deal? Are you just too big? Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oh, that's better. Oh, it was just a little too big. Chat on the bottom of the screen? Yeah, it's a mixed chat because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you do see messages that like don't show up in your chat or whatever, it might be from the other platform because they're mixed on screen. So there's both YouTube and Twitch chat. The avatars are chatters. Yes, Twitch chatters. If you type a message in the Twitch chat, you show up as an Animal Crossing character on the screen. And you can fart, and you can attack, and you can hug, and you can dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance... Uh-oh! I got glue on my finger, now I'm gonna stick to whatever I'm holding. Oh no! Oh no! The glue! The glue! She betrays me. Not like this. Okay, good. I hope the mic sounds okay as well. I'm usually not on this microphone, but because I'm all the way over here. What a mess. What a mess I've made. Well, now because I lost one of these balls last time, or one of these nuggets, I lost one of them down some crack. I don't actually have enough to finish the last leg, so we might as well finish what I can finish. Nope. Yes. Right. I'll get to you some other time. Isn't it nice though to have the little Animal Crossing characters? I was thinking about trying to make my own, you know, like my little avatar, but have it be different colors and stuff so that you could pick a color. But I kind of like having the Animal Crossing characters, because that's when so many people showed up as well when we were playing Animal Crossing back in 2020. It feels a little nostalgic. guff. It's getting so guffy. Ugh. Ugh. Guff. Oh, there's my other paperclip. Oh well. Pinchy. Yeah? Another excuse to beat each other up? You are free to beat each other up whenever you feel like it. We do still have basketball as well. Those are the only two games we can play though. Either we beat each other up or we play basketball. The two activities known to mankind. It's all crooked. Nah, it's fine. Yeah? Slot. Oh yeah, the slots. I wish the slots had more of a fanfare. Maybe I can do something with that. I also want to have more things happening. Oh no! I want to have more things happening whenever there's a raid or something. Like more visuals, not just the butts. Just gotta think of something fun. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of something I wanted to like mask out and have show up on screen. Damn it, I should have written it down. I keep getting ideas for things I want to try when I'm in bed, and then I keep not writing them down. Bloop. Bloop. Quickly now. Don't glue my finger into it. Good enough. Okay. Almost. I'm the same way. Always think I will remember the morning. Yeah, you're like, this is such a useful thing to know. I'll definitely remember this because it's important or it's memorable enough. Surely this I will remember. I don't have to write it down. I usually do. I usually make a note in my phone, but I was like, it's not important enough to get my phone. I don't care enough. Now I wish I had. It was probably super funny and cool. It was probably gonna make me world famous and millionaire. I just need 1 million, honestly. Cool. Legs done. I tried having a note put next to bed, but that was lost to the void very quickly. Yeah, it also just kind of... I've tried that as well, but it also kind of just... You get too lazy to keep it up, and then it kind of just peters out, and then you just forget about it, and then like, oh yeah, I never did it. Yeah. You know? And it just becomes... It all becomes... Alright, let's see. Let's see about these flesh socks. So what I'm thinking... What I was thinking was... I make like a little nugget like this, and then I do this. Yeah. Wow. And then I sort of sculpt around this to make it look like a little flesh holster. So let's see how that could work. If that's okay. Very curious about the flesh socks. I am too. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it, but I figured might as well try. So, if I like sculpt these out to be you know what I should have is a tiny bit of this. A very tiny bit. Just for it to sit on so I can rotate the paper. Okay, now sit. And now I can sort of sculpt this into like the thing that will attach to the main body. So, what about something like maybe this thing? If I do little indents like this, if I do little indents like that, I was thinking it could look like folded, like folds of flesh, like a sock that's been folded up around your ankle. It's just got some like crevices and folds where it bends often, you know? And then I put that on the main model. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think that'll work. It'll come out of that, and then that will blend into the bulk body. Yeah. Do 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 do. Now, how do I bake this? Well. I know. Stay. I know what I can do. Something noisy. I'm gonna make a device. I'm gonna make a device perfectly crafted for one sole purpose.
Bite of high.
MDPQ! Thank you for the 49 Prime! Welcome to a perfectly crafted machine, specifically designed for one purpose and one purpose only. To hold legs upside down. Next. So crafty. I know, right? Wasn't that just the craftiest? Squish. Squish. Ah. I love how it just stays there. It's so silly. So silly looking. I'll do 2 of these now, and then I'll bake them, and then I'll see if we can attach them and it'll like look decent, so I don't waste time doing every single leg in case it doesn't actually look good or work. A proof of concept, if you will. Okay, come on. Don't be falling now. Just making a couple little foreskins, you know? Just your average Saturday evening. What did you do with your Saturday? Out in the club? Partying it up? No. I was at home alone, making tiny foreskins. I see. Goodbye forever. No, come back. I'm not weird, I swear. Nice. I was about to eat this. It looked good. Ba 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 ba. Shove. No touching. Good. Definitely worse than flesh socks. That is worse than flesh socks. You're right. You are right. And when you are right, I am right. Also. But more. 'Cause I'm cool like that. I can be right when I'm wrong as well. Just like my idol, Logan Paul. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. This one is a little too. I feel like the shoulder joint I've done is too thin. It might be okay. Ba 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 ba. Is watch strap new? No. But the watch is rare. It's very rare that I actually wear a watch or anything. I don't know. I try. I want to because I like the look. It's just ultimately I just find it's too itchy. It's just too uncomfortable on my wrists or fingers or whatever it is. Ah! I did say I was gonna make 2, but I had clay left. Whop, 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 whop. Stop it. Stop. No. You know what I think? You know what I think about falling over like that? I wonder if maybe pointless. Completely pointless. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, stat. What a maneuver! Look at that! Okay, I'm gonna bake that, and I'm gonna just hope that the glue is fine. Because these are super glued with glue that you're not supposed to put in the oven. And I am gonna put it in the oven. Wish me luck. Okay, so if I'm baking anyway, I'm baking you, and I'm baking you, and I'm baking you. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yes. Do, 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 do. I want to push this down more. I want this edge to be higher. Do, 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 do. Go. Oh, good enough. Yeah, okay. I can sandpaper it out a bit as well. Better. Cool. So that's the shape of the face. Yeah? Don't blow up. Can I get baked? You can't say that. Illegal. Depending on where you live. Cannibalism, that is. Do 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 do. Jin's a guy. Jin's a guy. Show us your booty. I hope the sequel has baths as well. I wonder if you're gonna play as Jin. Presumably not. Do you think the show, if they are doing the show, will have butt baths? butt baths and beyond. They gotta. They can't leave out such an iconic and crucial part of the game as baths. Okay, I'm making this worse and worse and worse, which bothers me. No! I'm getting too pedantic. Okay, leave it. That's fine. It's fine as it is. Bake that. Bake those. Am I baking anything else? Should I be baking the big boy? Do you want to bake a big boy? No. Yes? No. No. No, it's not time to bake a big boy yet. But we will bake these things. How long is it? Oh, it's only been an hour. Okay, I'll bake those in the break. So. Hello, Jane. You like the outfit? Thanks. It's my crafty outfit. What's next on you then? What are we? Where are we when it comes to the everything? We need to make the front of the face. And then we need to make the shell for all the back plate. So basically I need to make plates for the back to sit on top of this. This is supposed to be the more meaty parts, or the underbelly parts. And then the legs go in with the flesh socks. Yeah. And then the butt. The butt needs... I think I want to tackle the butt separately. The butt needs like another couple of legs here and there. I think technically the flesh socks are made out of that like weird jagged bug stuff that bugs have on their bony bits sometimes, or legs. I think it's just a hard shell. Hard to tell. But I'll go with the soft squish because it's cooler and grosser. Man, I can't wait for the summer season to fully wrap so that we don't have bugs. I'm so sick of the flies. Okay. So let's clean up the body then and have this polished for bake. What I need to remember is that this is the outside, or the back, which then becomes the back. I was thinking it could be cool to have the striations. Could you see? Yeah, you can kind of see. I've done the back parts. I've given them like a bit of a this treatment. And I thought it could be good to have the back parts have this treatment and the belly parts have a perpendicular treatment. Distinguish them. Because I'm thinking like when you grow as a centipede, I'm sort of imagining these as like expanding widthwise. So they're like adding more and more and more and more layer like this. But the inside bits, I imagine them extending with the length of the creature to accommodate for moving forward. Like a snake. So there's a little bit of a method behind the madness, other than also just wanting two different textures. Some of this stuff there has to be a little bit of a artistic liberty with, because it's an anime character or a cartoon character, which means it's basically literally just a bucket fill color. So I'm gonna just make up like patterns and or surfaces, textures that I think fit. But I want to clean these up a little bit, these segments. They're not as segmented as one might want in some places. It's hard to get to these bits. Why'd I do such a complicated swirly shape? Focus. Here. Ah. Ow. Oh yeah, I was gonna put glasses on the tongue out emote. I forgot. These glasses. I think they should go on that emote. The bomb? Oh yeah, you might have to catch a... You might have to try to catch a star. The star is what gives you bomb currency. I can't get to this bit. Okay. So let's try to soften out some of these crevasses. Make them a little more, a little deeper, a little more obvious. Stand out a bit. China, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Oh, dang it, I don't have like... No matter which tools you have, you always miss the perfect one. Sculpting is a lesson in perfection and the impossibility of it all. Good. Ow, ow. Wait, so this is... Yeah, this is stomach, so I want this to have lines going this direction then. Because if you look at a turtle shell, they have like plates that get bigger and bigger and bigger. They have like a pattern out, like the rings on a tree, because they grow bigger from beneath, and then they push the smaller plate up, so that there's a larger one underneath, and then it pushes it up, grows larger underneath, up, larger underneath, up, larger underneath. So a whole turtle shell is like many, many thin layers of shell material. That's what I'm kind of picturing for this as well. I don't know if that's how centipedes or millipedes behave, but it's a spirit. That's how this spirit behaves. I have chosen. Education time? Yeah. It's kind of cool when you look at a turtle shell and you see the steps. The steps the shell has taken. Do, Good. See, this one, no. This one is a little tricky. This is the big twist bit. The big twist bit is like the most impossible bit to get around to. Everything is in the way of everything. So I'll just try to smooth it out a little bit in these cracks and crevices. Even though I think if I bake this now, I'm basically gonna coat the whole thing in a very thin layer regardless, so I don't think this surface detail will be the final surface detail, but it doesn't hurt to have a good underlaying structure, because it makes the overlaying structure better. I need to see. I need to see better. Do you need to see better? Whee! Hold on. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. It's like a mouth with a tongue poking out. Watch is telling me something. See, this is why I don't like having this watch on so much. It keeps telling me stuff. It keeps saying, you're not being active enough. Or it's saying, good, you're being active again. It keeps judging me for my activities. I don't like that. I bet you can turn it off, but I don't know how. And I don't want to learn. See if I can get to anything here. This. Floor time. It's floor time. It's floor time. Gather all your friends. It's floor time. Give them a bit of a texture. Give them a bit of a surface. Round out some of these edges, you know? Just do little touches, little touch-ups before we commit to this shape. Good. Yeah? What does a watch know? What does it say? Use your voice to make calls! No, I'm okay. It's gotten very keen on... The watch, that is, has gotten very keen on wanting me to use its various AI features now that I have a new phone. It's like, oh, this phone, Samsung AI can do all of this stuff. Google AI, we can reply to text messages for you. No, I don't want that. I don't know no. I don't know what you'll say, and also that's so impersonal. I don't want to have. I hate those. I hate those like auto replies, or whatever, like the pre-written replies that you can just like pick. But now my watch is telling me a bunch of stuff like that. Like, oh, wouldn't you want to use your voice? No, I'm good actually. I'll figure it out. You see that Adobe now? Recently, Adobe was like came out to clarify that they won't use users anything, because like in the terms and services for Adobe stuff, when you accept the terms and service for Photoshop, for example, you do give Adobe permission to use anything that is in your Photoshop project. Anything you make with Photoshop, Adobe can use for themselves, basically. You still own it, but they can use it because you use their program to make it. And now people are like worried that it means that it's gonna be training. Adobe's gonna train their AI, the Firefly AI, to generate images based on people's Photoshop projects. That's kind of nuts. If you don't even have, it's not even like an online published thing, it's just a project that you have on your Photoshop cloud. Hey. Stupid silicon. Hey, if you wanna cast silicon in silicon, what do you use to make sure that the silicon doesn't stick to the silicon? Because I'm pretty sure that silicon would stick to nothing but silicon. But if you're molding silicon in silicon, how do? Yeah. Horrible that are prevalent in our program are part of the problem. Yeah, well, I mean, see, that's the thing that, like, I don't have anything against AI generated content, right? If it's used correctly. And as far as Adobe has said, Firefly is only trained on Adobe stock, which means material that Adobe owns wholesale. And they can do whatever they want with. And if that's the case, then that's fine. I think that's good. I think they're allowed to use their own stock footage to train their own AIs, of course. And they have said that, you know, we don't use anyone's content to train AI on. We only use our stock footage, and like people are made aware when we train our things on their stuff. But if it also says in their terms and services that they have the rights to your material, if you click accept, then they can say whatever they want in like a press statement. But it's whatever's in the terms and services that's binding. So it's pretty shady. I mean, Photoshop being shady, I know. Shocker. But still. I think personally, because I have the the yearly subscription thing, whatever, the Photoshop thing or Adobe thing. But I actually think for next year, I'm not gonna renew it. I don't want to have it. Or I do want the programs, but not at the cost. Which is a little sad. I mean, I've had the Adobe suite for like a decade now. It's been my main source of work. Pretty much every single Photoshop shady, unheard of, I know, right? Pretty much every single video I edited for Sean was done in Premiere, and all of the Andy stuff was After Effects and Premiere and stuff. So it's a shame to not have that anymore. I mean, I can still pick it back up, but it would be a shame to lose all of that if Adobe just kind of tanks more and more and goes away. Certain companies like that, though, like Adobe, I feel like they're too big to fail. Like, even if they have an atrocious business year, they're too big. It's like Disney. Like, Disney can't, like, go bankrupt. They're just too big. Ow. Yeah, we might need new laws and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, they're already doing new laws in terms of AI generated content and how it has to be labeled and what can be used to train AIs and how you may use it and stuff like that. So yeah, for sure there'll be laws about. It's just like when back when pirating started exploding. And, you know, with Napster and all of that stuff, and then they had to make new laws about that. It'll even itself out eventually, I think. I'm actually more surprised when someone legitimately uses AI for anything other than goofing around and making silly pictures or stories. I honestly cannot think of a use case for AI, like, for me. What do you use it for? Like ChatGPT, what do you use ChatGPT for? What's the point? What's the point of ChatGPT versus Google? Like, you can just look up the thing. I'm not fully caught up on what the point of that is. I mainly just want cool games with cool AI that actually understand you. You know, like vaudeville. I just want more vaudeville. I want more Pascal. That's the future of AI right there. Pascal. Future of AI personified. I think if AI is used ethically, it's so cool. Well, yeah. Right now, it's the wild, wild west of AI. When anyone is used, basically, people are testing the waters, right? People are using it for anything and everything that they can because they can. But eventually, the sort of honeymoon phase, I think, will die out, where people just get kind of bored of it, and then there will always be people using it for shady purposes. I mean, you can't get around that. That's gonna happen with literally any type of technology ever made. There's gonna be people who use it for less than good things. But I think ultimately, the potential that AI can offer is so cool. I'd rather until something goes horribly bad, if it ever does. I don't think it will. But until something does go horribly bad, I'm gonna choose to hope for and see the positive sides of things rather than just doomsay all the time. I find it so depressing to just focus on like, oh, the terror, the horror, it's taken over, oh, it's the end. Like, but not yet. Wait and see. It's not like we can do much about things anyway, on like a personal level. You don't have that much control over these kinds of things. The world is changing constantly, whether we want it to or not. I think one of the things that people say a lot though is that AI is going to take a lot of jobs. And yeah, it probably will. I mean, it probably is already. And to a certain degree, that's bad. Of course. But, to a certain degree, it's also inevitable. With any new development, with any new technology, comes the price of deprecation. Or every new technology comes at the price of deprecation, to some degree. That's the point of innovation. Innovation begets deprecation. But it also creates new jobs. It creates new job for AI researchers and programmers and stuff. Win some, lose some, I guess. I'm just generally kind of tired of the fear-mongering in general. Not just with AI, but like with anything on the internet. Everything on the internet is always the end of the world. And it's always the worst thing ever created by humanity. It's like, ugh. Can't we just like not freak out for a second? Just for a bit. There's a lot that's freak out worthy. We don't have to freak out about everything. I mean, for me personally, obviously, to each their own. I'm just choosing to not. There's so many like hilarious, speaking of though, specifically AI, there's so many like hilarious, I want to see if I can find that specific one. There was one hilarious one with Gordon Ramsay. Oh, let me see if I find it. You know? Let me see. Where, oh where, oh where is AI? Where could AI be? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Not that one. Nope. Not that one. Nope. Is there a way to see like your likes on Instagram? Oh. Aha! Okay, wait. How do I... Here. Look at Gordon just having a good old time. Wait, I have to turn up the brightness. He's just casually walking around on fire. La 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 la. What are you doing, Gordon? There are pressing matters. Lovely makeup, Gordon. Where's your Gordon? That's not safe. Gordon, you're just poking fire with your hands. You're gonna burn yourself. Gordon, no, don't fall. Ah, Gordon, so clumsy. That's not. Why are you on the bathroom? Whoa. Oh, check this out. Flower. So much. Why is he shirtless again? Look at him go. Oh, Oh, he's tuckered out. After that whole day full of activities, he's tuckered out. Poor Gord. Oh, he's on fire again. No! See, this type of AI stuff, I just find so hilarious. It's just like fake enough that you know it's obviously not real, but like this type of stuff. And then this is my favorite bit, when he throws the flower. It's just suddenly there's he just flings that one. He just flings an air of corn. Can we see that bit again? Why can't you like go in the timeline? When he flings... See, that's the stuff that AI does so good, does so well. When they fling stuff around and they don't even pay attention to what they're doing, because they don't have to, because they don't exist. This is the type of stuff that AI should do, yeah. Okay, wait, here he comes. He flings the air of corn and then all the flour. After that. After this. And go! Whee! Hop, 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 okay, and whoosh! Where did you get the flour from? Your back pocket? Oh, good times. There was another one as well with bicycles that was really good. Oh, they post a lot though. It's hard to tell. Oh yeah! Okay, nope. That's just Will Smith eating spaghetti. Regardless. Fun. A fun video. Made me cry. It was so emotional. Hello, Orlana. Look at my snaky booty. What do you think? I'm trying to patch it up somewhat and get it ready for a first bake. I'm probably gonna bake this. I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to leave it soft. I don't want to leave it unbroken for the whole sculpt, because I don't want to mess up these shapes a bunch. I think it's better to bake it as it is and then try to add things to a hard base. Boop. So let's see if we can do that. Save! Save it! Quick save! Okay. So. Feet. Face. Yeah, so this face bit so far is just the base. The base face, basically all of this is gonna disappear. It's gonna get covered up. This is just the shape that I need to put everything on. Just want like a nice core for the face. There. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a bake. Let's get baked. And then we'll put this in the oven. Die planet go. User our life debt to dissen hissen. Be gone with him. Boss Nass, episode 1. I'm gonna do. Nope. I'm gonna do Nope. I'm gonna do... Nope. I'm gonna do... Hey, where's my trash brush? Is it... Oh, it's in the... It's in the wash. Trash brush. Yeah. Is there a point to this? I'll do it. I'm gonna just coat it with some isopropyl. Get rid of some of this crumminess. Melt some of these ridges together a little bit. Give it a bit of a baste. And then we'll have a break, we'll bake it, and then we'll come back and we'll start sculpting actual like details and the face and head and put the legs on and stuff. See how things are looking. Melt! Yes! Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in isopropyl alcohol. I feel like using just nail polish remover was better at this bit. Because the point of this is to like melt the very, very surface just a little bit so that you get rid of crumbs and fingerprints and like little edges and little bits of guff. Hence the isopropyl alcohol. But it's just not as good as nail polish remover. I don't know why. Well, I don't even know what the difference is. Maybe it's the acetone is better? But we'll do this for now. Clean it up a little bit. Look at that. Look at that nice shell. Look at that nice body. That's a pretty nice body, I think. I mean, see, technically, it's kind of... That's the amount of detail Ko has in the show. Because it's an animated cartoon. But I can't just leave it like this. I can't just leave it at this detail level. It's ridiculous. I've also elected to intentionally do it wrong. Basically, the butt bit is going to have legs coming out of it, but I don't exactly know where I want to put them, and also I haven't made them. So I'm just gonna bake this, and then we're gonna have to break in. Basically drill a hole and break off some bits, jam the legs in, and then fill up the surrounding wound. And hopefully that will work. So that's the plan for that. Oh, now I want to play Genshin. I want to go get some cheap and tasty chop suey. I once spilled a bottle of nail polish remover. Wait, I once had a spilled bottle of nail polish remover melt a shoe. What was that shoe made out of? Nail polish? Because in that case, I could see that happening. Otherwise, what kind of shoe? Wait, was it a Croc? Because in that case, it was for the best. Good. Crocs will never be okay. Cargo shorts with white tube socks and sandals is more okay than Crocs. Okay. Crocs are like bare feet. A fetish. Nice. Alright, mostly good. There are some problem areas, like right here. There's a very scuffy bit of carapace. Nothing that can't be tweaked. That seems good. That seems good. This is all gonna get changed. Oh, it's this bit. It's the Hitchhiker's Guide bit. Bum 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 bum. I mean, if it's between walking on glass shards and wearing Crocs, you know, fair enough. At that point, you just gotta grin and bear it and walk on the glass. Go full John McClane. I think in Die Hard 1, they actually there's a cut scene where John McClane finds a pair of Crocs when he's walking over the broken shards of glass, and he chooses not to wear them. But they couldn't get Crocs to sign off, so they had to cut that scene. Pretty sure. All right. Yeah, it's in the DVD extras. Okay, so this bit is now ready to go in the oven, I think, and have a little bit of a snake and a bake, if you will. It looks okay. It's a little, you know, basic, but with some legs and some face and some bits, you know. Maybe we'll just take some inspiration from bugs in general after I've done the core co, and I'll put some little sprouty bits, those like gross hairs that spiders have on their legs. Put some of those here and there just to detail things up a bit. But for now, I think that's good enough to bake. For now, and then we'll have a break. I'll bake. I'll go put on the oven actually. put it on the oven. I'll stick this in. I'll bake this. I'll bake the 3 feet for testing purposes. And I'll bake the face mold. So that I can utilize these for future needs. Yeah. Face mold. Looking for something simple and easy but not boring to sculpt as a first-time project. How about a worm? Or a moomin? A moomin is nice. Maybe a Snorlax could be pretty good. Or a bookworm? A worm on a book? Like the book is open and the worm is in the middle like a little turd? Could be good. A moomin with a tapeworm. Best of both worlds? Alright, let me go prepare this for baking. I don't want to touch you too much, but I will. There. I'm gonna make sure to not put that paper in the oven, because that'll burn. Because that's not oven safe paper. Oven is heating up. The things are in the oven thing. Now we cook. Now we cook, Jesse. While we cook, what more is there to do? So we have and then the mask and stuff goes on the face mold, so I'll have to have the face mold to do that. And then... Is there anything else that we should do for The faces, yes. And then I need to make a bunch of legs, but that's kind of boring, so I'll just do that, like, as I'm watching movies or something, just off screen. Should we have something else? For With On To Thought I'm making a worm-shaped tape dispenser so it can be a tapeworm. Ha-ha! Gross. Gross. Jump, Jane! Jump! Jane! Jump! I was just watching you save the world. Watching Stranger Things. Haha, look. It's a little butt. It's a potato with a little butt. Anyway. What else should we make? A little butt. Just an accidental little butt. Little butt baby. Here, I'll make a butt.
Embrace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down
It's a butt. It's all butt cheeks. Down by the river. I mean, I guess I could just make more legs. It's just so boring. So we do need more legs. I want to make the face though. Okay. Right, it broke. That's why I can't use that for the face. I guess I could still use it. Nah. The mold has changed so much since I used that as an input. Okay, I put the super glue in the oven. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it for like a minute. It seems okay. It hasn't caught on fire. So that's good. Well, it has been 2 hours. So you know what? Let's have a pee break, and I'll keep an eye on the oven, and then I'll take things out of the oven, and then we'll come back after the pee break, and we'll sculpt the face, because I really want to make the face bit, so I can put that on and see how it looks. Let me raise you up. I raise you up. Good. So, hopefully my kitchen doesn't catch fire, and I'll see you in a little bit. Here, have some more music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doors closed.
Thank you.
Hello? Doors are open. Oh, crap. Dang. Crap. Dang. There. Hello? That's good pina. I have a pina colada, sparkling cider, 4.5% alcohol, refreshingly crisp. Yeah, so there's a couple of issues with the clay in the oven. The fingers broke, but they broke like they snapped, not the joints where the glue is. They just broke? What? How does that even happen? Which begs the question of how do I do the legs then? I guess I was hoping that they would be thin enough to... I was hoping it would be thin enough to support itself. But maybe I do have to have leg wire through the whole thing. Yeah, I'll let it cook for a little bit more. I'll let it cook for like another few minutes. Tiny bubble. Maybe. But it's still like it doesn't get that brittle once it's baked. I mean, the principle is good. I guess if I get this wire, the thinnest wire, I can try to like sculpt the legs around it so that it still has the core structure. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I was just precarious with the way I placed them. Paperclip in that part? There was paperclip in that part, yeah. I'll go fetch it. You know what? It might have been the wire. Because look. Ow, ow. Look, it's like cracked. Just there. And then the tip has like fallen off completely. Look how sad and limp. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna let the main body rest out there for a while. But at least we have the face mask, or the face shape, for the face shape. These are some sad little bones, though. What are we to do with these sad bones? I could still use these sad bones as... It's fun when they're still warm. They're still soft. Maybe if I... Look. Like tip of a tiny penis. Maybe I can still use these little nuggets and just use them. No! Stupid clay. Like, maybe I could still use this, you know? And then I just mount a new arm to it later on. You know, I think that's actually better. Making little nuggets like this. making these. Making these. I think will be better. Because then I can just mount the arms to them. So let's have those. These rip. Okay, I think this one might be salvageable. This one might be a lost cause as well. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. Get. Don't make me dig around in this little hole. Okay. I could probably work with that. Ow! I want all the guff out. I want to get the guff out. What have you come into? Just guff picking. Just getting some guff out. We had some failed legs, okay? We had some failures. No. I know. We had some sad leg mishaps. I guess this will have to do. So this will be the new leg mount, I suppose. And then I'll just make a few of these. It looks so wrong. Actually, it does look more wrong when there's nothing in it. Anyway, so there you go. Rip legs. Stupid leg. I'll get the body though. Aye! Ow, 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 ow. 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 Ta-da! At least that looks pretty good. That looks pretty cool. So that's the base of the body baked, at least. So then the question becomes of incorporating these here for the leg mounts and then putting shell on top. But I think for now it's more fun to do a face. Ow. Too warm. Okay. So, let's see then. Let me do... I want to see if I can flatten this out. I want to flatten this out so that I can have it be the face plate I need like a big something. I need a big bit of sandpaper. That's the biggest I can do. Maybe this is what I should wish for my birthday. Sandpaper. Avocado. Thanks. Who's winning? Who's winning? I can't see. Cheetah? Green? Who is it? Oh, Oreo. There was a health pack right there. Whoa, snap! You did it. Again? Hacker? Oreo, are you the chosen one? The one true Oreo? The chosen Oreo? Are you the Keanu Reeves of Oreo? What was the new Keanu Reeves thing? There was a trailer for a Keanu Reeves movie that just showed up. Where I'm like, wait, Keanu Reeves is in that one? He's doing something new. Something weird. Something wacky. Not Sonic, no, he's doing something else. Where he wasn't in the first ones, but now he's in the new one? But what was it? More or less weird? You mean to say that Sonic is weird? How dare you! I'll have you know that Sonic is made by Jesus. Oh yeah, the Mummy! Yeah, that was it. There's a new Mummy? I didn't even know that there was a new Mummy movie coming, but there's a new Mummy movie with Keanu Reeves? A Mummy reboot or something? Is that true? Or why did I see that? Was that like, is that like a fan-made edit or something? Or are they actually making a Mummy movie with Keanu? Yeah, I don't know. You never know. I'm so tired of channels making fake trailers or fan-made trailers and then naming it official trailer when it's not the official trailer because it's a fan-made trailer. But they call it official because it gets them clicks. Googled and just saw a trailer, no clue if it's real. Yeah, maybe that's the same trailer that I didn't see. Okay, good. I want a flat surface here for the face to sit on. But that'll do. Ryokvis, thank you for the follow. Not real? Okay. I kind of hope it's not real. I think we should just let the Mummy franchise be, you know? Brendan Fraser did it perfectly. We don't need any more. We don't need to mummy anymore. Knocked over some stuff. Don't worry about it. This is so pointless, but now I've just sort of gotten it in my mind that I want this shape to be nice and smooth. saw an AI trailer for a Futurama movie with Ryan Reynolds as Fry. You know, I think he could pull it off. I think Ryan Reynolds could pull off being Fry. I really do hope that they never do, though, make a movie or like a live action adaptation of Futurama. You cannot do a photorealistic Cyclops with a human nose, because the human nose goes in between the two eyes. And if you don't have two eyes, then it makes no sense for it to end in a ridge in the center, where there is an eye. This is satisfying. I don't know why, but there's something about this that's very satisfying. Just incrementally smoothing it out. We get like a... Good. Okay, nice. So this will be the shape. Just a little touch up. Good. Victory sip. See you later, Jaina. Yeah? Oh yeah, what are we watching tomorrow? Did we have... We don't actually have anything on the agenda, right? Other than potentially Kung Pao? Do you want to do Kung Pao tomorrow? Again? Just because it's good? Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! Okay. Face, then. Face your fears. Chosen one. You should, from now on, you should call me by the game of Betty. Oh gosh, did I say game? Okay, so if this is our face base, let me blow this. Let me go over here and just give it a good blow. Perfect. Nice and clean. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. That's my mark. That's where the center is. That's where focus is. Lock focus? Nice. Off-screen crafting noises. That could be like a subtitle that can be a points redemption. You know how Netflix has like dramatic music intensifies? Subtitles that pops up. Off-screen crafting noises. Yeah, Pottery Smash and Cat. Oh, classics. Ah! Okay. So that fills that hole. Now I can start making this into a face. It's gonna be tricky. So I need this to be the lips, and then okay, let me see if I can do this. I'll just trim you to almost the size. We gotta start building up the spooky movies as well. It's spooky season now. I think from now on, like now, spooky season has officially, like it's officially spooky now. Is that good? Yeah. No, that's right. So that is that. So let me do this as well. That's up. Boop. Okay. Let's see then. How do we make this into something cool? Could probably peel off enough to reveal the edges. I'm thinking I'll peel off enough to reveal the edges, then I can shape lips or lids. by pushing it out, squishing it a little bit. So I want to get this pretty close to the edges of the hole that I've made. There. There. Okay. I have a vague plan of how I want to do this, but I also have no idea if it's going to work the way I'm thinking about it. So, if that is now the shape, then I want to do this, and I want to kind of squish this into a lip. Oh! Speaking of The Sims music, has there been any more updates on The Sims thing? Where The Sims 5 doesn't exist, but it's gonna be a conglomerate of social gathering or whatever? Have they clarified what The Sims will actually be? Because seemingly there's gonna be no Sims 5. It's just gonna be a modern social hub of simming. It does sound horrible, for sure. That The Sims never again will The Sims be a new game. Like there will never be a new Sims. It's just gonna be updates to 4 forever. Which sounds very sad. But I have no idea how definitive that information is. I have the vague ideas of a plan, yeah. The only thing is I have no idea how I'm gonna get this out to bake it. But that'll be a later problem. Okay, so good. Now I'm gonna see if I can sculpt these into... Basically, I'm gonna add a little bit of a divot, I suppose. I want to like dimple it out behind where the head is gonna go. Just a bit. There. What do I want? Knife. When do I want it? Knife. I want this to be very thin. Basically just enough to adhere more stuff to. Like that. Still too thick. Okay. So, we have that. There. Now, the plan is to make a mask, stick it on here, make thin lips, wrap around, blend edges, and then bake. Hopefully. So, let's see about making that mask shape. I'm gonna make the basic mask first, which is basically just an egg with a nose. One egg! Handful of peas. The top right mask, that one. One egg. Handful of peas. So if this is the face, that's too big. Seems okay. Shape-wise. Would love it if you actually could stick to... Didn't I have... Oh. Could you please just sort of stick? Could you stick to this non-stick paper, please? Thank you. Ow. So this I want to get as ovally as possible. This is basically just the basic face mask. The basic no face mask, kind of. Why? Look, I tried to glue it on so many times. I've tried to glue it on over and over, but because it's silicone, the glue doesn't stick to it, so it just comes loose forever. The zombies are coming. Brains. I like it though. I like having that like very soft localized push. Like this. Okay. I very much want this to be as perfectly smooth and symmetrical as I can make it, which is like the worst thing to do in clay. Perfectly smooth, perfectly symmetrical. Okay, that'll do for now. And then... Oh. And then a tiny nose and a tiny little eye divots. I think. I want it to be a little thinner though. It's so finicky. Okay, that's good. Good. 1 egg. Now, I'm gonna say dimple dimple nose, maybe mouth? Can I make these things at this scale? Let's try. I think I should probably use this clip because it's a lot softer. Well, actually, let's try. Let's try. I'm gonna put a tiny, tiny nose. I wish I could zoom in more for this super finicky stuff. We're talking. We're talking that amount. We're talking that amount of clay for the nose. So it's a little finicky here. A teeny nose! A teeny! So teeny! Kind of. I want these to be more sort of... I still want it to look... Because this is a mask. Like, this isn't supposed to be a face. So I kind of want it to maybe look like it's carved out of wood or something. Like the Majora's Mask. That would be cool. Cool. Tiny sculpting like this is also it's very tricky, but it's very satisfying because like you make such small little things, such small little changes. It's very quick to see results. So let me see. So it's like painted as big panda circles. Subnautica. Oh. I think I might have to carve some of the faces off, but I'll sculpt and squish as need be first. Might have to carve some of the edges off because it's a bit too wide, I think. I want a bigger forehead for sure. It's tricky, but it's getting there. Let's see. It needs more egg. More egg! It's not egg enough. Better. Better. So teeny! So small! It looks almost like the mask. Jim? Is that you? Well, it's a face. So far, so face. Alright, so the eye holes, the eye slits, are basically smack center, so there. Doesn't this just look exactly like Ko's face?
That's good. That's very good.
Is it though? But it might get good. Better. There's too much meat on the side of the face, so I'm just gonna smush it down and cut it off. Aw, poor little face. Getting all smushed and melted. This one? Sorry. Meow. So this mask, I think, is like Ko's basic face, right? So I want to get this as good as I can, because this is like the centerpiece of the default Ko. So I feel like Ko's face, the basic mask, it is a little mischievous. It has a little smirk almost. Should we move it over if the clay responded? Like with the Sid in Toy Story? Well, okay. If we go by the Toy Story rules, though, technically, at what point, if you can create living beings by just sticking stuff together at crafts in class, at what point do you become alive? When does a toy become sentient? Like, would my sculptures be sentient? Is this face sentient now? Can it feel me sculpting it? Is it in immense pain as I cut bits off of it? I poke it in the eye. Stop! I'm already alive. Okay, so let me see if I can make a little bit of a lip. I guess. A little lip. It looks so stupid. This is the worst face in the history of faces, I think. Pretty sure. I'm adding a tiny Cupid's bow. I can't. Oh. No, this one. It's getting there. It's becoming a little face. A little facey. No. Right, and then you probably can't see a lot of this, which is why I keep saying I should do these things off screen, because it's impossible to like show you properly and also for me to see what I'm doing. No and then. No and then. getting worse. No! No one then! It's too much chin. Too much chin, not enough forehead. Too much chin. I can relate. Nice. Trim that chin. There we go. Much better. Sorry. Yeah? Cannot relate to. Yeah, the forehead thing? No. Too much chin I can relate to. The forehead thing? Definitely not. Okay, that's pretty good. It's a face. With some paint, with some isopropyl alcohol to melt some of the scuffs and some paint, I think it'll be fine. Let me do some reinforcement though. On the mouth. I just don't want it to look like a Wallace and Gromit mouth, or like a Creature Comforts mouth. Good, sorry. No, I need something consistently flat. Toothpick. No. Cute. I'm trying to make a little dimpled chin. And then I'll be happy. Uh-oh. Don't touch it anymore. I'll only make it worse if I keep poking at it. But what if I can make it better? What if? Yes, I'm making it worse, but what if I can make it better? Okay. I think that's good. It's just a little bit of a cheeky one cheek smirk going on. even that out a bit. Looked a little too like, oh. Oh no, I messed it up. I made it worse. Okay, I made it a little bit better. Almost. Okay. Tools down. Bottoms up. Oh. It was me. I hadn't pressed the button. Alright, let's see then. So now, without ruining this, I want to attach it to this. And then add lips around it. Okay, I want to make sure though that I really am... I'm just gonna do this. I want to make sure I'm really close to the edge. So where is this edge? There. Oh, this is an interesting strategy. The thing is as well, this thing is where I will have to eventually drill out a divot in the back as well to add a magnet. So I still want there to be some substance, I guess, to this. But I want to make sure that it fits its original shape. Okay. Yeah, a magnet divot goes on the back of this and also in the receiving end of the body. Cool. So that is just about good. That means the face is... What can I do? I want to measure it exactly. I'll do this. Maisie Grove! Just making a dummy shape. Receiving every end of the body, yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfection! So, I am now confident in my mounting. I will mount it. Good. Ew. Maisie Grove. This to there. This to there. This to there. Go suck an egg. Maisie Grove. Okay. Boop. Spicy. Spicy. Very spicy. Nice. And now I make lips surrounding it. We have a face. We have a face! Happy mask! We have one of you! Well, it's less happy, I guess. But it is a mask. Oop. So, here's what I want to do. Easy grow. Beautiful. Do 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 do. So I'll do this, right, to get the shape of the lid. And then I'll add some folds to it to make it like thicker and look like it's actually like able to close and stuff. The only thing is getting this shape out of the mold. I think I should have made a hole on the back so I could push, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Or I'll do it off camera and you'll never know how I did it. And it'll be a trade secret and I'll take it with me to the grave. And then I'll put it on my gravestone as my epitaph, and then you can come visit my gravestone and then you'll read my epitaph on my gravestone and it'll be like, ah, it was all redone off camera so that no one could see all of the mistakes. Ah. Maisie Grove. This is why I wanted it to be flat. So basically, I'm gonna blend it into this and then cut the edges off so that it fits with the rest of the main body afterwards. It'll work out, I think. It might not make so much sense as I explain things, but it makes sense in my brain. I promise. Mostly. It makes sense in my brain. Mostly. I want it to like feel like it's stretching around the chin, so I want it to like go in a little bit here on the side, so it feels like it's almost like extra stretching just to accommodate the face here. Cool. think style-wise, it'll be like a mixture of the cartoony version that is in the show and a realistic take, as in more folds and crevices and like details like that. Because otherwise it's just gonna look so basic, I think. But I think it could be cool. Just add layers of labia like this to get it to look nice and foldy. So far, so good. Layers of labia would be an interesting indie game. It's the porn version of Layers of Fear. Honestly, I should have made this out of a different color clay so I could tell where the mold ends and where the sculpt begins. Okay, so I want these lips to essentially fold outwards so that they almost look like classic like cartoony lips that like sit on top of. They're so like pouty. So I want to see if I can like bulge this out. Bulge it out this direction. Blend the top bit like this. So I blend the inside, but leave that outside as a hard edge. And that's where the seam will be hidden when it's on the body. So the seam is behind a sharp edge of lip, if you will, back here. I'll make sure all of this blends, and then I can carve in lids as needed. Good. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work a treat, I think. Having this be the seam so you don't see that it's a detachable head. That'd be cool. The only thing is, I don't know what to do with this stuff. Inside, I guess it could just be sort of fleshy, like the same pink flesh as what's holding onto the arms. Could make sense, but Like in the anime, it's just black. There's just nothing, but it's easier to draw than to do. See? It's just a void. Good, good. Getting a nice tucked in face, if you will. I'm gonna be careful not to ruin my beautiful face. See what I'm getting at? With it like hanging over the edge of the body. Kind of fleshy and fun. Yeah? Don't you agree, Snow Fuzzy? You know what I'm talking about. You know all about fleshy fun things.
That's good. That's very good.
Thank you. It's nice to have encouragement. It's harder to like be as active and keep up with chat as much when I'm also looking away from the screens. So it's nice to hear some supportive words come in. There. Yeah. Sweet. So I'm gonna probably... Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we're good.
That could work.
Probably... I'll probably leave this fairly basic in terms of like detail. I don't know. I don't want to commit to like gross detail and realistic fleshy detail in the model and then change my mind when I go to paint. There's a zombie on your lawn. Oi! There's a zombie on your lawn. Why are we farting? What's happening? Why so gaseous? Why so gaseous? 'Cause I'm Uranus. Wait. But Uranus isn't a gas giant, is it? Oh no, the joke! I know, it was kind of poo. Yeah, this... I don't know, this medium clay, this batch... It's very crumbly. Feels kind of like... Feels like an old batch. Okay, I can't quite decide if I want to go full lip or if it's gonna be. Technically, it is an eyelid. It does open and close like an eyelid, but it's also kind of cool to go full lip and make it like have these like lip patterns and make it even grosser. Now you can't quite see it. Go full lip, yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. Somewhat decent. I think I want to just check it. I'm gonna paint it with isopropyl. Propyl? Isopropyl. I say propyl. You say what? Huh? Who? What? Why isopropyl alcohol? Ew, there was some lady. It's a good start to a story, but there was some lady. I just heard a story. I heard Justin Wang's story about it the other day. There was a lady who gave herself a cesarean and she chugged as anesthesia. She like chugged 4 shots of rubbing alcohol. That's not good. Yeah, so many whys. I think because she was living far from hospital and the baby was coming and she was alone and something went wrong and she sort of had to do what she had to do, kind of thing. But apparently it went well and she had no infection, no internal damage, and her and the baby made it out just fine. And they got picked up, went to the hospital, gone back home after. She got stitched up and she made it just fine. What a tale. It's a little boy. There's a little boy in that mouth. Yeah, that's pretty good. Give me your face. Cool. I think that's mostly good. Yeah. Mostly good as a starting point, that is. Double kick. Not yet. Double kick. Okay, so what do I want to add to this? And what do I want to make happen back here? Alright, let me do some poking and prodding. I feel like this space back here can just be like undefined tissue. There. It's just tissue. Generic tissue. General tissue. General tissue. Bushy. My drink! I'm out of drink! What am I to do? My pina. I'm out of pina coladas. Well, I have another one in the fridge. Just making things a little more lippy, you know how it goes. Some days you just gotta bust out a lip. Sure. A good face? Yeah? Is it a good face? I hope so. Making faces is tricky. Could have been worse though. Could have been Ko the Hand Stealer.
That's good. That's very good.
It could have been the Hand Witch from Gravity Falls. Is this a crafting? Are we co-crafting? I mean, yeah, literally. But is anyone else crafting as well? And having this on as crafting company? Or sculpting? Or arting? Or farting? Oh, I know all of you do that one. Haha, see? It's okay. head to work. See you later, Katie. Just going to craft, but I ended up working on my nails instead, which I guess is a kind of crafting. I mean, it is. It's definitely as difficult, if not more difficult, than crafting. See, the problem I have, especially with nail polish, is because my nail... Can you even see, kind of? See my nail sides, my nail beds, they go like down in between here. So it's very difficult to paint my nails and get it in this crevice. So I just kind of give up. Except for sometimes. Sometimes when I want to feel fancy. Okay. The pudgy sidewall issue? Yeah. Is that the technical term for it? The pudgy sidewall issue? I like that name. I mean, it's still doable. It's just a little more finicky to get it nice. Didn't like the shape of this lip, so I'm smoothing it out. It was too sharp. Nice. Yeah. Smoothing out this lip. It's too lippy. It is. Don't act like you didn't see how lippy it was. You know exactly what I was talking about. Okay. Some of this as well, some of these little edges and stuff will get very sort of blended and softened once I go over it with isopropyl as well. Isopropyl alcohol. Alcohol. Good. See, now I don't know Now I don't know where the shape ends, where the bottom bit ends. I wish I'd done this out of like clear resin or something so I could see it from the back. So I see how much the lips are overlapping the mold. My beloved monster! My beloved monster is tough. When is Shrek 5 coming out? Are they getting the cast, the band back together? Okay. You know, I think that's good enough because if I can get it out of this, I might have to shave down the edges when I see how big the overlap is, so I'll leave it at that. Now, how I'm gonna get it out of this mold thingy, I have no idea. Glug glug. My beloved monster is tough. If she wants, she will destroy you. Yeah? Shrek 5 is a real thing. Yes. They are doing it. Alright, let's see. How can I do this? I do wonder if I bake it in this, if I can just pop it out after. It might be possible. I think I'll do that actually. Yeah, I'll bake it as it is, and then I can pop the face out of this.
What it? Oh my god! Are those bots? What it? Are those bots? No way!
No way!
No way!
Why is it doing it twice? No way! No way! Doris, thank you for the raid though. Welcome to... Look! I've made a little face inside of a little lips. For Ko. For Ko, eventually. Ah. How are you? I'm debating whether or not it is possible to get this out of here without destroying it. And I don't think so. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna just not bother. I'm gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it sit there. I'm gonna bake it in this and see, and hopefully I can pop it out after. Gonna do a bit more of this though, a bit more patterning, so it feels like it's carved out of wood. I like the idea of wood masks. Whoa! Orlana! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That is very generous. Thank you. that helps a lot as well with the algorithm and whatnot, you know? I think at least. If nothing else, it helps me survive and pay bills. So thank you. That is very generous. It allows me to put off having to get a job. Okay. I think that'll do. Let's just bake this and see if it can.
That's good.
If I can pop it
That's
out.
very good.
It is, isn't it?
And then
So that will bake, and then while that is doing that, let's see about mounting one of these things.
and then
One of these normal things. Doing a charity stream tomorrow for Alzheimer's research. Hey. Well, well, well. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. So everyone, now you know. Now you know the deal. Ah! I'm gonna see if I can attach this to this and make it look not stupid. Ah! So, what I was thinking then is, let's say I squish this on, and then I squish this in this. And then I blend the two. This one. It's not strange looking. It's normal. It's so fleshy. At least the tip isn't also flesh colored. But if you're joining from the raid, hello. I don't usually do just this, but I probably should, right? We can all agree on that this is the content that is needed on Twitch. Why is it so dramatic suddenly? This is from. Oh, Verwatch. Do, 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 do. Good. Oh, so nice. Look, we can. Don't look at the bottom. Never look at the bottom. Bee, 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 bee. Bee, bee, bee. Perf. Yeah, so this is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to push this in under the hardened shell so that it kind of feels like it's bulging out from underneath. So I want to fill all of the available space with this flesh. And then tighten up the corners. Like, reinforce the edges. So that it looks like it's flesh poking out from beneath. Flesh poking beneath. From beneath. Classic. I feel like I should be hacking again. Ow. Danger is that this tool has a very sharp this on the other side. A very sharp pokey bit. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, that's gonna be way easier to attach the rest of the legs to if I just add 6 of these. I'll add 6 of these teats on either side, and then I can just attach the legs separately after. That'll be good. Cool. Bwah, 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 bwah. Twa, twa, da, 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 da. I guess I'll have to make new joints. Okay, that's fine. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe the middle one can be a little thinner, a little smaller. Yeah. That'll be good. I think it'll be good, I think. Da 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 da. Wait, I had a good angle here. Squish. Oh, that'll be perfect. And then a third one in the middle, a third nipple in the middle. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Hey, did you know? Did you see? Apparently the first game that is coming for the Switch 2 is announced. As in, not as in like the first game that will show up at launch of Switch 2, but the first game that we know now is coming for Switch 2 has been officially like said that yeah, this is coming on Switch 2. It was one of those Tales of games, Tales of Esteria or whatever they're called. But they've confirmed that they are making that game for the Switch 2. Which means it's close. I'm starting to wonder. What if we're getting Switch 2 this holiday season? What if they're doing a drop? Just suddenly, like, by the way, the Switch 2 will release this holiday season. That would be absolutely bananas. I wish. Yeah, that would be so cool. Nintendo doing a shadow drop. Like, by the way, the Switch 2. It's done. It's in stores this holiday season. Thank you for watching this presentation. We hope you enjoyed. I am a natural sounding narrator. We hope you enjoyed our presentation of video games. Thank you for watching. It would be strange though. I thought for sure that all of the game announcements of the year was done with. Bit late. Not that I would complain. Yeah, if they just do that, if they just go like they have a Nintendo Direct and then by the end they present like a bunch of new games for the Switch 2, but they haven't presented the Switch 2 and then oh by the way, one more thing, and they do an Apple at the very end and they just go, here's the next console, the Switch 2. It'll be available in stores next month. Ah! Ooh! Yowza! Switchier. It's switchier than ever. It's the switchiest. I'm just making a squishy sock so I can fit it in that hole. Da 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 da. This is where it behooves you to plan out your sculpture before you start. Then you know that maybe this is the best way to do it, and then you don't do this other stuff. Good. have a hard... Yeah, this... A slightly harder... A slightly harder... Silicon tip. Trial and error, baby. It is a little vest. It is a little vest. Well, co-fashion. Hey, just because you're a spirit doesn't mean you can't bring it. Maybe they're going to the spirit ball. Oh, there's been an update, by the way, to News Tower with Employee of the Month, and also a new year, like a whole year of news article progression. I think it's 1934 that you can play through now, so that's cool. Maybe we'll do some of that on the birthday bonanza. Gross. A lot of this up here. A lot of this up here is gonna get covered up by the shell anyway, but just in case, still want it to be here, be a little detailed. And then we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gross. Good. More. Will you move a stream, or is it extra stream? No, my plan is to have the birthday stream on the Saturday. Even though it is after, like, yeah, I will still stream on Wednesday. But I wanted to have the birthday stream be on Saturday, so that people can join in even if they have work and stuff. And it can be like a maybe a longer one or something. I've bought party hats, you know? At least I've bought party hats. So you know we're gonna get wild. No, but just to have it feel a bit more celebratory, I guess. I figure we'll do it on the Saturday. Big party. When there's party hats, you know you're in for a wild ride. boop, this one. Oh yeah, there's also new merch coming. I was considering doing it for this weekend, but I had some other ideas that I wanted to incorporate. So it might be for next weekend. We'll do it at the same time as birthday stream. There will be some new merchy things. Well, it'll be the mic one that you've seen, the Zelda drawing. The legally distinct mic that you might have seen. And then there'll be some other stuff that is less channel specific and more hopefully just kind of silly fun shirts and prints, cups, banana hammocks. I don't actually think they sell banana hammocks, sadly. Party and merch reveal, yeah. It's always a little tricky with the merch stuff because like I want it to feel like something you would want to use that isn't just a souvenir. I don't like merch that looks and feels like souvenirs. It has like a cheap feeling to me. But I'm also not a very good designer, so it's a tricky balance. Yolala hee yolala hee yolala hoo hoo yolala hoo hoo yolala hee hee yolalu yolala hee yolala hee yolala hoo hoo. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Hello, Isaiah. Welcome. Look, I'm doing, it's clay. It's a clay. Cool. Let's see. So I want to have a few folds. Master crafter? Well, I don't know about that. I think I'm okay at it though. I think it's like I think I've mentioned before as well, but I think my 3D education and my 3D experience, I suppose, has made it easier for me to sculpt things. Because I have a very 3D brain, I guess. I can picture things in 3D well, which I think helps when sculpting. I'm also pretty stubborn when it comes to things that I know that I can do. If I know that I can do it.
Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god!
Are those butts?
Are those butts? No way! No way!
No way!
No way!
Why does it happen twice? Double butts. Bart! Look. Look, I'm making, Look, I'm making, orifices? It is very fleshy. Welcome, though. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How did you go today? How was your today? Did you poop? Yeah, you pooping? Did you YouTube poop? An actual literal you pooping? Pooped a bit? Nice. Nice. What do you think of my fleshy tubes? What do you think of my flesh tubes? My flesh socks, as I've come to call them. Because they look like bundled up socks around your ankles. Except made out of flesh. Do you like my flesh tubes? I hope you like my flesh tubes. Tubular? Good. And there we go. Let go. Come on. Come on. Come on. The trick is to get the prong to let go before the base lets go. Come on. Come on. Don't make me come in there. Let go! Aha! Another pit. Is the word for butt in Swedish one word or two words? One word. Rumpa. R-U-M-P-A. Rumpa. Rumpa. Rumpelstiltskin. Good. Good. Yeah. That's singular, yes. Otherwise it would be rumpor. R-U-M-P-O-R. Plural. Butts. Skärt! Skärt! Åh ja, vilken fantastisk stjärt ni har. Or heck. Also works. No! Word for butt cheeks? Yes. Which is the same as the word for ham, which is skinka. Skinka. Skinkor. Skinka. which is spelled S-K-I-N-K-A. Skinka. Though pronounced skinka. Vad sägs om de där skinkorna? That was one time long ago at my dad's place. He had back in the day when you got cable still, when you had TV, he had a they had like those things where they just read. It's like for legitimately blind people, like if you don't see at all, you don't need any visuals. It's just a black screen with audio descriptions and nothing else for movies and stuff. And we just skimmed past one of those channels where we just caught the thing "Vad sägs om de där skinkorna?" in that way, spoken in that way, which I guess literally means "What about those hams?" But I think it was a movie, and I think it was a sex scene. So I think they were actually talking about like, how about that ass? But it was like, "Vad sägs om de där skinkorna?" And that was it. That was all we saw. It was a completely black screen, and then that with subtitles. "Vad sägs om de där skinkorna?" What do you say about those hams? That was fun. Very good. Very sexy. Good. Okay, let's get this last thump. Where is this focusing? What is happening? Oh. I'd moved it. That was my bad. Why would you use that word in that situation? Meh. Oh, right. Harumph. Give it back. Give it. Loose. Loose. It's like a tooth. Oh. Like the old lady on Titanic. Oh. Why? Why is that such a like iconic bit? Why did she say it like that? And why did it become such a thing? It's not that weird. She just goes, oh. It just became a thing of saying, oh. Like the old lady in Titanic. Oh. So dainty. Oh. Squish. It is a weird sound, I guess. For tossing a thing. For tossing a locket. Oh. I guess the fun part is that it sounds like she didn't mean it. Like she dropped it. She was just there, like reminiscing and holding on to it. Oh! Oh shit! Whoops! Oh, that was worth like several $1 million. Didn't mean to drop that. Hey! Leo, you alive down there? Jack! Toss it back up, would you? My bad. Whoopsie. That would have been the ending if it was like a scary movie parody or something. Gosh, shit, I dropped it. Oh, farts. Jack, come back. Come back. I dropped my locket. Jack, come back. Nice. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. No! I just wanted to even it out a bit. It's so fleshy. Folly 3D! Thank you for the follow. Do you like my holes? The doctors are taking too long, so I made my own. Perfect. Perfect. Perfectly calculated. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Shots, shots, shot, 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 shots. Sorry for party rocking. Let's see. Careful. I mean. Come on. Come on. And... Cool. So those are our shoulder holes, which I think will work a treat. Very good. And then that will basically get covered over with also like the plates for the back, which will be the next, I guess, major hurdle to clear. I do want to probably... Yeah, let me bulk out this side slightly. Got a bit sparse. Where's my little hooky thingy? Oh. Looky, looky, I got... It's a little butt again. Looky, looky, I got a hooky. Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. Oh! Do you know that that's Zuko? Rufio? Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. Oh! That's Zuko. Young Zuko. Well, Zuko, but as a young actor, yes. Dante Bosco. It's Rufio. When you know it, it sounds exactly the same. He just does, it's just his voice. Good voice though. Fits. Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. Oh! Just so that it's somewhat of an even thickness on both sides for the backing to stick to. And then these ones. Good. I guess. Oh. Quiet. Why do say? Did you hear? Margaret's ill. How bold. She's been taking that new thalidomide I've been hearing so much about. Oh, she's looking ever so dapper. Good. She was overcome by the vapors. Oh my stars! Not the vapors. Pray tell. Did the doctor prescribe a vibrator for the hysteria? Unnecessary tweaking. That won't be shown anyway. Okay, good. This will though. Cool. Alright. Well, that'll be good. Do a little bit of this. Brush off some of that crumminess. Nice and holy. Good, good. It's a little trickier with this clay, the fleshy one. It's super soft. It's really good for fine details and stuff, but it's super soft. It's so much more softer than the gray stuff. Okay. You think that could work? With some back plates on and then boop, 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 boop. Special oven? No. It's just, I just go with my food oven. Which is fine. It doesn't have any, like, vapors or anything. It's not like burning, like if you do pottery and stuff, that stuff you can't burn in a normal oven, but this is just, it just needs 150 Celsius for 15 minutes per centimeter of thickness. So, this I would usually do. When it's finished, I would probably do maybe 20 minutes at 150 Celsius in my normal food oven, and it'll be fine. Fortunately, I would love to do some, like, I want to do pottery as well, but for that you need like a specific little kiln to burn them in and glaze them and stuff. Cool. Yeah, I think it's looking good. Yeah, so far so good. I really like the shape. I think the shape turned out nice. It's got a cool profile, a cool like silhouette. Makes you wonder, what is this? So far, so good. So this is Christmas. And what have we learned? No, I want to do... Let me actually get... Echo, 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
I'll bake the face and then... Thank you! I'll bake the face and then we can mat it onto the front of the coat and we'll see how it fits. Getting there though. I think, yeah, the face as it is now is too small. I mean, I'm gonna bulk it out and build essentially 2 lids on top of this with a hole in the middle for the face when the face is done. So let's make 2 like parentheses. Sorry. Ow! Blazing up my pottery like it's a mediocre white boy who needs a confidence boost. Can't say that. Can you bake pottery glaze at home? Is there like an at-home version of that? I don't know how. What degrees you need to get up in to properly bake glaze. Internet's been poopy. Watching stream in potato quality. Need the ham descriptions. How about these hams? Okay. Alright, let me try this. Little town full of quiet people. It's a hat. Get a tiny kiln for small pots? Small pots? No, not smallpox. You gotta be able to though, right? That'd be nice. Nice hairdo. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. I wish I had a way to like brace it like this so I could see what I'm doing face-wise. I'm gonna blend this in though. Just enough for it to adhere. So that'll be more the size of the head. I think that'll be good. Upper and lower. Good. Little guy. Little guy with a little face. Should probably do this though. Sorry, Mr. Trump. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Trump. Bow, ba ba bow, bow, ba ba bow, bow, ba bow, 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 ba ba. Yeah, Ko's happy. Ko's happy. Ko's happy y'all are here keeping Co company. Company, if you will. Company! Ha 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 ha! I say words! Imagine such madness! So yeah, you can see in the reference image, you can see like a divide between the two parts of Ko. So basically the lower half of the head is gonna be stomach, essentially, and the upper part is back plate. It's like a cool little mixture. The face is where they meet. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. It's tricky to blend it down. You want to like pull up, you want to lift off. So this is where I need to remember, or I need to keep in mind, that I want to leave a spot basically here, I guess. I want to make sure that there's enough. I want to make sure that there's enough depth here, unobstructed depth, for me to place a magnet in eventually. So that will like slot in here, and then it will have a meeting magnet in the head. At least that's the plan. I want to figure out what clay you would be using if you wanted to do subtractive sculpting. If you wanted to like carve something out of a block, Michelangelo style, what clay would you get? And where would you get it? Because I want to try that too. I feel like I could do that. Like carve something out of a block. You can get like foam and stuff, foam blocks that you're supposed to cut sculptures out of, but man, do they dust and scatter sand, foam sand everywhere. Oh! Echo! Stop! Please! Please stop! No more! No more! Let me go grab the clay. Face. Face. Face your might. Ow. Face. Ow! I'm coming back! Ow! I'm back! Ow! Why didn't I get another drink when I was in the kitchen anyway? Okay, so do you think it is possible to get the face out of this mold? Because I don't think so. I think it's gonna be so stuck. Problem is it's way too hot. It's way too hot to handle. Alright, you sit on the AC actually. Could you just sit on the AC and get cool? Cool. Alright. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, the face. It really is really in there. That's the problem. But also, it's what it needs to be, because it needs to fill the shape. Actually, you know what? If this fails, you know what would be actually useful? If I get this shape right, I get this out, I get this face out, alternatively I don't get the face out and I break it apart, but if I get this shape, or S shape, cut it like zigzag down the middle, I can then separate it by pulling it apart sideways, thus freeing the shape within without the need of popping it out. Could work. That could work.
That could work.
See? Santa knows. Oh! Okay, something that I do want to be careful with is I really don't want this to be like, you know? I don't want Ko's face to just disappear down into the floor. So I don't want things to be too... That was a very loud sound. Sorry. I don't want things to be too down-angled. Excuse you? Come into my stream? Make pooty noises? I've never You could have been seen! Oi! Oi. Imagine if the Queen stops by. This is how you behave? Push, push, push. You could have been smelled! You could have been heard! You could have been smelled! No, nose gone! No. Wait, that's the perfect antidote to Voldemort, though. He can't smell you. No, he can. He does have slits, I suppose. That feels like a gross word. Slits. Okay, I don't want to press too hard actually on the... We do have an armature in here, but we're not indestructible. We can't be pushing too hard. Ah! Such a happy smile. It's like a Muppet who just told a joke and it's waiting for you to laugh. Huh? Huh? It's an Onyx Ditto. Okay. So basically this whole thing is supposed to be two parentheses. Oh, got a little sadder. There's a ghost. Oh yeah, it does look like an omatomo. You know, I've never learned how to say that word. I know I hide it well, but I've never learned how to say omatomo. Omomo? Omatom? Otamon? Octagon. Do 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 do. By the river. Down, down, down. Do, 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 do. Cool. All right. So, little face, we meet again. I would love it if you would just like... Just... Up by the hill? Are you running up that hill? Running up that... road? House? Running up that hill with no promise. Alright. Yeah, see, I think we're too stuck in here. We're too well bonded with the base. It gets too much when the heat is on in the oven. It just makes the clay so soft. It definitely bonds with itself. Yeah. Okay, let's do this then. Oh. Hey! I got it out! Look, I did it! Hey-o! Boo-boo-boo! Do-do-do-do-do-do! Ba-do-do-do-do-do! You can be reused! Okay, perfect. So, as an example of... Huh? I think it's gonna work. Cool. So this needs a little bit of carving and smoothing and stuff, and twiddling and fiddling. And also, this is what I meant with I want to be able to see the back side, so I can sand these edges down to be more smooth, more flush with this. And then I can just use this mold to make another one with another face. And then once there's a magnet in the back of this, and a magnet in this, I can just swap faces, which will be cool. So let's do a little light carving on this one. Just trim that lip. Trim that lip a bit. Stiff upper lip. Trim upper lip. Something along there. Okay, that leaves us there. Good. So this is why I want to do a coat and a final bake with... I'm going to take some of this Super Sculpey glue and I'm going to mix it with water and then I'm gonna coat everything with it before I, like, for the final bake, so that everything will have a uniform surface. I think that'd be good. I haven't done that, but in theory, it feels like it should be. In essence, the same principle as coating a craft model with black paint and Mod Podge, or glue, in my case. I think it'll be cool though, once it's all said and done. So, let's see, this bit, I'll trim it slightly. Jin Sakai! Go, Jin Sakai! Ride! Ride like the wind, Bullseye. There. Oh, here he comes! Such a good bit. Such a good score. That bit in the game when you ride out of the... You ride out after the... That's after the intro, when you ride out of the trees across the pampas grass fields, and then the title screen comes up. Sucker Punch presents Ghost of Tsushima. And then you ride... And Jin stretches his hand down and touches the grass as you ride along. So cool. Ow! Good. Yeah, that ending for that game, the final like choice, woof. Such a see. That's how you end a game. That's how you end a journey. Wukong. Okay. Yeah. Wukong was not a good ending. Not especially, no. It was very underwhelming, and the ending that you most likely get the first time around, the ending that I think most people get, is not the true ending. And even if you do get the true ending is also like, okay. So, it was a very good game. It was a very good game with a lot of very, very cool fights. It was very satisfying to play, and the difficulty was good. The characters design, like everything is really, really solid. It's a very good game. It's just some things. Locking upgrading your armor behind a secret boss fight. And then that ending. Not a huge fan, I gotta say. Okay. I'll do as a test shape. Oh yeah. That's gonna work. Once everything else is matched in and fits, that's gonna work. Cool. So basically, this bit...
That could work.
This bit is the shell. Then there's another fleshy bit inside this bit, and that fleshy bit is where this sits. So this kind of needs to be carved out like a shell with hard edges. And then in there goes fleshy stuff. And then these are like lips. And then these are the inner lips. It's a lot of little lip going on here. A very, very lippy character.
We embark on this ride to find out who we are. We look up to the sky to find out who we are. We embark on this ride to find out who we are. We look up to the sky to realize.
So it kind of has a... Okay, so it kind of goes... Okay, so these bits are pinched. What time is it? 7:05. Oh, it's getting late. Okay. I just want to see how this... I want to see how this could fit together. This is the potential here. So if that fills that gap. See. So I want this to be kind of up till there. Then I want all of this to be... Essentially, this needs to be a smooth head, I think. There's no like real good picture of what the back... See, okay. I'm not quite sure how the back of the head tapers onto the body. It kind of looks like there's like a wide cowl, like a horseshoe crab, but it only looks like that in one picture. I can't quite tell how the head ends and the body begins. Oh well. I can tell that the front, however, has a kind of a funnel-y vibe. So let's just see how this could look. Nothing can stop us. We can touch this guy. Consent! Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. See how, like... See how crumbly it gets? Usually this type of clay doesn't get crumbly. It's getting a little crumbly. Alright, so that goes sort of like an eye shape, and then it has a sharp corner. Yeah. It's a little tricky. Okay. Let's say that that's the shape. That's the sound. That's the shape. That's the shape. Bring this down slightly. There's a fly just landed on the clay then. Incredibly disrespectful. Boop 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 boop. Right, so it's like a pinch. It's like a pinch. It's like a pinchy end. It's like a pinchy corner. This one. So this corner goes. This corner goes pinchy mode. This goes pinchy like that. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll work. So it'll be like that, right? And then it'll be in here. Inside this, it'll be fleshy. So let me just, for demonstrative purposes, do this. Flesh, flesh, flesh. Face. Except this hole will be bigger so that you can see the flesh. And then that. And then all of these. It's getting there. But I think that'll do for now. 5 hours, yeah. I think that'll do for today. Because my butt really hurts from sitting on this stupid chair. I'm happy with the face though. I think the face, the lips around the face not so much, but the face itself I think came out pretty good. That little smiley guy. Yeah, but for now that'll be it for stream today, I think. Can I wonder. But thank you for hanging out. Do you like my co so far? I think once I finish up the basic main shape, I'll do that, right? And then we'll have, I think we'll probably have one more stream of the modeling phase, where we essentially finish it, like all the back part and the face. I'll make more legs and stuff. Now that I know how the legs don't work, I'll make more legs for next time so that we just need to mount them. Yeah. But I wonder if I can I like raid from my phone? Stream manager. Raid channel. Oh, I can. Do you want to raid someone? Do you want to raid? Do you want to raid? Do you want to raid Megan, who we raided last time? Or do you want to raid? I can't like see channels, similar channels. Yeah, let's do it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for movie night. Movie night tomorrow. Should we just do Kung Pao? I feel like it. Can we do Kung Pao tomorrow? And then I'll see you next week. Next week. Oh yeah, and also it's September. Just saying. So if you want to bring your movie on tomorrow, there's that. And then next week we'll do. Next week Zelda's out, right? So we'll start Zelda as well, duh. But for now, goodbye. Goodbye. It's credits. Quachua. Thanks for hanging out. Zoe and Orlana, the fanciest of pants. 1,000 bits and 11 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Orlana. Here, everyone, go do a raid, maybe. I don't know how to send you on this raid. It just says that it's 76 seconds. Can I not, like, initiate it? I can cancel it. But how do I just do it? I can't just do it. We're stuck waiting for it. We're stuck waiting for a minute? I don't want to wait a minute. It is doing it. It's just doing it in a minute. That's so long. I want to do it. I want to trigger it now. A minute is so long. What are we gonna do for a whole minute? What, are we just gonna sit here on our butts for a minute? That's nuts. Is it still going? Is it doing it? No, it is doing it. Okay, well, it'll do it when it do it. See you next week. Or tomorrow.